That was my lap was on the second lap of a full tank of fuel race, dry.
How long we got till the grid?
Where
Like
are you
1
starting,
second.
Brandon?
2 seconds. 1
Are you
second.
good?
That's the end of the session.
We're P9 and 10. I'm 10.
Yeah, you should have
Nice.
2 minutes.
Good luck, gentlemen.
Yeah, you too.
Gonna
Oh,
need
someone
it.
got you ready. Wait, what?
Yeah, we're 9th and 10th right now.
A GT4 got you on the last lap.
Gray and I are 21st and
That's funny.
24th.
Yes.
It's already hot in here.
Hey, on the bright side, you didn't get beat by the GT4 though.
Everybody got your ball fan turned on?
60 seconds.
Yeah, I just turned my AC
Oh yeah.
on.
No, but thank you.
Yeah. All right, Ricky, you're a weather forecaster.
All right. Hey, guess what?
Rain
There
in 3
is a
seconds.
there is a little bit showing up on radar now. Spotty, like light blue. Not enough for
30
wet.
seconds.
There is.
It's way out though.
I have
Chris, I have a
the
feeling we're
zoom
gonna
in
be
and
getting
the zoom
soon.
out on this one's a little different than the other tracks.
When it gets close, it is coming in through like that first section of the Nordschleife, like down to like Foxhole.
10 seconds.
I'll let you know when it gets even
10th position. The track temp is 21
close.
Celsius. The air temp is 18. This is a rolling
Hey,
start.
Porsche
Follow
winner.
car
Alright,
number
here we
6
go.
in the left column.
Got the next gen guys right next to me.
monkey ball.
good.
Oh, monkey ballers.
Good luck, gentlemen.
The safety car
Yep,
speed
me too.
is 83
Good luck,
kilometers
good
per
luck.
hour.
Alright, let me get up here ahead of you.
I'll try my best to keep an eye for you here, Brandon, and not fight with you.
Understood. Same.
Oh no, I can't see him blimp view.
You ready
Too
to
foggy.
see Sonoda Lawson Part 2? Here we go.
I was gonna say it's comforting knowing, you know, you're right behind him, and then I started thinking about it. I'm like, nah, it's usually worse when it's someone you know.
Yeah,
Yep.
and even worse, it's not even right behind. That'd be better because it just follow, but we're side by side.
Yeah. Dick measuring contest into turn 1.
I'll let him win that.
He's gonna break the latest.
I'm not here to prove anything.
He's gonna go 3 wide.
All the cars behind us is gonna go.
You should have seen the last race. There were 3 wide coming through this on lap 1.
Ah, jeez.
Sketchy.
Alright, here we go, boys. Good luck. Have fun.
Don't die.
Right out too.
I'm watching up here like P3, P4, just in case anything happens there.
Might switch after first stint, Ricky. We'll have your stuff ready to roll in case.
Oh my god, that sucks.
Okay, Brandon, get ready.
Oh my god, what is
Green,
happening?
green, green.
Letting them go.
Right side.
We think P3
Want
is
him out
gone
on the
off in
inside. Heads up.
Hoboken.
Hold your line. Still there.
Keep Brandon.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
You got it. You got it.
Let's go. Fuck, slammed on the brakes. Oh my god.
Right side. Clear right.
The guy in front is Richard, car number 469, and their rating is 3.5. Start's alright, time to get stuck in.
How much longer we got? Time check.
44 minutes.
Okay.
And then some change.
I just meant overall.
Yeah. I didn't mention the change was another 3 hours and 15, but
Ah, nice.
you got one more stint after this.
Just one more.
I get the feeling people don't really practice full fuel on this track.
Lap times, bro. That's all that matters.
Car left.
Guys coming hot.
Hold your line.
Watch Brandon back there for a minute.
Hold your line. Clear left.
You're good. Just got a porch between us. I wasn't about to fight him. He was coming quick.
He's coming real hot. Holy shit, what'd he do? Lost anything?
Oh, he's the one that got spun out in turn 1.
Okay, Brandon, the next car is Brinker, car number 093, and their rating is 3.2. The gap to Christian behind is now 0.8. Douglas, car number 5, is now in the lead.
Feels full dry.
Thanks, Doug.
Come on, man. Lap 1. Thank you. Oh my god! We just murdered a man! Watch out on your right there, Brandon.
Copy.
You braked hard. Did you send down my sorry?
Yep.
Out of the carousel, still slick, Brandon.
I am through it just now.
The next car is Adam, car number 101.
Last section feels super dry. What happened to Porsche?
Guy sounds like he's by himself since he responded. I was gonna tell him just make it to lap 3 before you pit.
What do you say? I couldn't really. My voice is super quiet in here for some reason. Like my voice chat.
He said, I know it was unintentional, but
Alright,
it's like, I
Brendan,
mean, it's
don't
just,
let this
it's
guy
the start of a
distract you.
4-hour race, man. Like, I'm still alive, so it's all good.
I feel bad for it. I just
Yeah,
didn't
I
expect
said
him to
sorry about that.
He
I know it
threw
doesn't.
He threw the anchor out.
Oh yeah, I went back and watched it. I just said sorry about that. I know it doesn't really help, but it wasn't intentional. And then I saw it, and then when he said that, I was gonna
On
type
your
back
left.
to like, he just didn't expect you to like slow that much.
Hold your
for-
line. Clear
I
left.
didn't expect you to hit the brakes for a turn that you just barely lift for.
Well, I mean, was fourth gear earlier, but it's not now.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
just,
yeah. But I figured he seemed like he calmed down pretty quick. So he'd only lost one spot at that point.
What happened to the
E9.
Porsche guy behind us?
Just passed him.
What the hell's he doing?
One of them, he might still be behind you, the Harrison guy.
The one that was
Motors.
catching us so hard, it was all over us.
Was it an orange one? Do you know?
I think so, yeah.
Yeah, he's still behind you. He's just 4 seconds back.
I know.
The one that you took out. Yeah, the one you took out, Brandon passed. I'm gonna tell that guy sorry, but you know, top Porsche is kind of meaningful.
Porsche on Porsche action here.
I mean, if you can't win the race, you gotta beat your teammate. You gotta beat the other guy on the side of the guy. On the
I've
other
got a
side of the
long way to go.
That's exactly it.
Going, I would say you probably got 3 laps time before it's like a small band of light blue, but it is gonna go across the entire track. It's just like a solid band straight up. As it gets closer and I can zoom in, I'll be able to tell if it covers the whole track at one point. But it might just hit like one half and then the other half as it passes through. But I don't think it's going to be enough.
Okay, Brandon, the next car is Brinker, car
And
number
so far I can't
0,
see
93,
anything
and
behind
their
it
rating
to...
is 3.2.
A warrant stopping for it.
The gap to
Yeah.
Adam behind is increasing. It's now 1.5.
The good news is, the first lap that you hit it, you should drive through it on the first half of the track. And if it is sketchy, you could pit. And then the next lap would be wet on the first half and raining on the second half, so...
How's the hair's guy doing, man? He was screaming fast. What does dude start saving? Oh, he might start fuel saving.
The track temperature is increasing. It's now 24 Celsius.
Probably already know, Brandon, I'm running pretty much full bore. I'm being a little bit conservative, but I mean, it feels like it's straight dry.
Yeah, just being cautious.
The battle for 2, 3, 4 has heated up. Keep an eye on that.
Let
The
them
leader.
fight.
Oh yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on it just in case, because you're 10 seconds back of it, so...
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah. The leader's checked out though. He was 5 seconds faster than anybody else. 8:05. We almost spun.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up. Stay smooth.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Brandon. Don't panic. We'll get him back.
Come out, carousel feels good.
The next car is Maynard, car number 117, and their rating is 4.5. Sutherland. Car number 8 is now leading. The leader, Sutherland, is pitting. Alright, Brandon.
Leader's
Hold your
pitting.
nerve, just keep it smooth.
I think
No
it was a
mistakes.
toe.
I missed the guy.
Car left.
Nope, he
Hold
just
your line.
straight up
Clear
pit.
left.
What crap is going on in this race?
I wonder if
Forgot to change sets.
Oh, it might have.
P10.
to be honest, like if you think you're gonna have to splash and dash at the end anyways,
Oh, we
If
def-
you-
well, it all depends on the rain.
The car in
yeah,
front
but
of
I'd
us
say
is
if you
now
think you're
car
gonna have to
number
splash and dash
15.
anyways at the end, and you qualify first, it might not be a bad idea just to throw the quali setup on and rip 2 laps, 3 laps.
And it wouldn't like full fuel usually.
It's gonna take you longer in the pits. You're gonna miss out on the free fuel. It's the start of the race. It's just free fuel. You know, don't lose any time penalty for that, really.
Yeah. I didn't rewind. He had a big lead. He could have tagged a wall or something too somewhere.
Pretty inclined to believe you. The chance he
Okay, Brandon, you're reeling. Car
Got a
number
quali set up on him
15
by
in.
accident.
The gap is 0.42.
then again, it could be like this Harrison situation who is absolutely screaming, then all of a sudden just like put on the brakes and hasn't been back since.
Yeah, he's 11 seconds back now.
I don't know what he's doing.
This is the guy that's leading. The one that went in the pits. That's not who was leading the race anyways.
So it was toe then, like Brandon said.
Yeah, I watched him pull into the pits.
Shows DNF on my screen. So.
Yeah, I went back and watched it, and he came out of the
Control the
last
track,
turn, went to
force
the
them
right,
to
pulled
find the
into the
gap.
pits. And then I was looking, I'm like, wait, it's a Ferrari. And then I looked and he only completed 1 lap. Because that Richard Douglas dude's the one that's been out front.
He's practicing for tomorrow.
I don't know.
Practicing and losing some iRating before tomorrow.
Get me out of this split. Battle ahead's heating up. It's down to 0.8 now. Keeping an eye on the weather. I'm thinking that this little shower that's coming through is the only rain.
Oh, it jumped up to 93% later though.
Yeah, like, it's 125 now. At 130, it's 27. At 145, it's 94, then 82, which is about when that band should come through. And after that, it's 0%. So,
Okay, so Might just be a light enough mist and that might not have to worry about it. It's a matter of adapting to the slower track.
Craziest shit I've ever seen in a race.
Okay, Brandon, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
Flag.
Oh yeah, he's backwards on the right. 2 cars on the right side. And they just pulled out.
Watch out.
Incident in or act. Looks like Johnson. Yellow flag.
He's still getting going.
Keep an eye out for Brandon.
Yeah, I was watching. They're all going.
It was showing yellow in Hoak, but then it cleared.
That the leaders that were fighting.
No, so the guy that was kind of by himself wrecked. And then
Incident in Eschweiler.
the two
Think
that
it
were
might be
fighting, one
Johnson.
of them got clipped. So I couldn't even see the black car.
Told you not to look, but I'm kind of curious about how close I was to death with that second car.
It was really close.
Yeah.
Both cars. They were both on the right in the guardrail. That dude pulled out right in front of you. You had to go back to the right.
Rolling chicane. Literally.
Yeah. You awake?
We think P5 has binned it in Schwabenschwanz. Yellow flag.
5 just had an incident.
You got eyes on that BMW in front of you now.
He slowed down too. He must got caught up in that back there.
Yeah, he was the middle car. Or he was the trailing car. The black car crashed. That guy was the third car. The second car hit him. He split him like you did.
Gotcha.
Okay, Brandon, keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
It's a much different split than what we were in earlier.
No pit stops ahead of you there, Brandon.
Yep, I see that. My relatives are all wacky until I cross the line.
Yeah.
8th place.
There's a lot of cars in the pits. But
Thank you though. For watching. Much appreciated.
don't worry, when you get the time to watch the race, it is wild.
I don't think I'll have any time. Unless it's happening right in front of me. Oh, hell, maybe tomorrow.
Yeah, the Supercross race.
Oh,
Yeah.
different race.
Don't be
Wild.
distracted. Defend your position.
this won't ruin anything, but it's so bad they've like flattened most of the track, and the mains
Oh,
are
man.
8 minutes and 12 minutes.
It's crazy. Flat track night.
Yeah.
Or did y'all ever watch flat track round racing?
Yeah.
It is so much fun to watch. It's crazy. Easy, girl. Easy, easy.
I got a little squirrely through Schwedenkreuz.
Sweden.
Whatever the crap's at the top of Foxhole.
That's Arenberg. Schwedenkreuz, Arenberg, Foxhole.
Don't tell me where Sweden is. I might make a pit stop.
There's
Go for
nothing
some
for you
licorice.
there.
I could go back there.
Was that M2?
Yeah. He's. Oh yeah, you're catching this guy. You're only 1 second behind him. He's off to the right side.
1 second, homie. He's on my bumper right now.
Wait, what?
I'm on his bumper.
Oh. Yeah, when you were coming into that corner, when you're like, is that an M2? He was going by it, and it was like, whatever, 1.2 or something like that. I was like, alright. Oh, you're there.
Okay, Brandon, don't let this guy distract you.
You were there, brother. We got the suck.
Yeah.
Got that BMW power suck.
Gap to car number 15. Ahead is now 1.0.
You can go, mate.
How much they pull right there?
Car right. Clear right.
Well done, Brandon. Nice move, mate.
We out on rain, brother.
It's getting there. It's not on the zoomed in map yet, but it's getting close.
See if he'll give it
You
to
got
me
another.
here.
Yeah, you got another lap for sure. I was gonna say, by the way, that was not him.
Douglas, car number 5 is leading the race. Slow in, fast out. Keep the inside line covered. He's faster than you, entering Chicana Hohenrhein. You've got half your fuel left.
Did you just pass a BMW down the straightaway?
Yes, I did.
Are you fucking crazy,
Think
bro?
he let me out. He let out of it and let me
On
go.
your right. Still there. Clear right.
We estimate 3 laps of fuel left.
Too hot, too hot, too hot.
Hold it in there. Still clear.
Slow down a little bit. Pushing a little too hard on right of the brakes.
15 seconds ahead of you. Obviously, the guy right behind you, and then 24 seconds back.
I'll get back into flow state.
Alright. The rain has just entered the mini-map.
What corner?
So it's Foxhole. Is that the one that runs up to like the hairpin right here where you're at? This is where it's gonna back on. Oh, okay. Right.
I feel like I see spray off his carburetor. Damp right
Yeah.
there. Oh yeah, I'm hitting rain now.
Yep, I was say it's not on the map yet, but starting here.
Foxhole, Brandon.
Copy.
The right-handed up above it. Like just before it.
Yep, Arenberg.
Alright, Brendan, don't let this guy distract you.
On your left. Still there. Clear left.
Okay, stay with him.
What is this up in front? Is it M2?
Yeah. This could be getting wet right here. This next drop right here is where the heaviest should be right now. Yeah, this little like sequence here.
Right, the guy ahead of us is Scott, car number 21, and their rating is 3.3.
Afraid to tell you much, Brandon, but so far it feels okay.
Yeah. No big deal.
Somewhere up here in like the next couple turns, this is where it should be letting up. and then it should be clear the rest of the track. Yeah, like exiting this. This is as far as the rain is even close to on the map. Obviously the radar, it's raining past where the radar says. So I'm gonna go
Keep an
back.
eye on people.
Yeah, I say I'm gonna go back through like Vauxhall area and
Still rain at the carousel.
Chris, are you gonna do another lap on dries?
I'm not sure yet. Kind of
Still
waiting
dry
to see
on
how
ours,
it
boys.
is.
I'm assuming yours is following the same pattern.
Yeah, like to the T, you guys are saying stuff and it's happening like instantaneously. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
so far, it feels dry. But I'm one of the first cars through it, so.
Just flipped from dry to mostly dry.
yeah, I just watched like P24 through like Vauxhall and all that, and he's still sending it through there.
Getting a little bit of rain now in the last sector.
Hold your nerve. Make them do the work. He's quicker than you into speed Schmidt's curve.
That's raining last sector.
Yep.
I'm on. Back over.
I'm just keeping an eye on the leader
left,
right now as
clear
he's
left.
coming into the last, coming up the hill before the finish. No rain up there. You can see what looks like the end of the rain on the mini map already. Leader's not pitting. P2 not pitting.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we need to pit yet.
I'm just gonna keep an eye on these guys as they go around the track up front.
I think I'm gonna stay out again, Gray.
I'm gonna try it. One more.
Just be careful in the middle sectors is where it's going to get slick.
Yep.
GP track's still completely dry, no rain on it.
Nobody else is pitting in front of me, at least.
P9. Only 2 laps of fuel left.
I don't know how I got in this split. These
Okay,
people are
Brendan,
way
next
faster than
car
I
is
am.
Car number 15.
I'm like the only 1K person out here.
It's good.
Yeah, well, it's not fun because I
I've
just
seen
get
as high as
all
a
the time.
3.2K.
starting to rain on the Nordschleife at the end of like that first little switchback section.
On the GP track too now?
Oh wow.
Keep a close eye on everybody then.
Car left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Come on, don't let him get away.
This guy's still pretty much flat out everywhere.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear left.
I got
Yeah,
this
yeah,
guy on
yeah.
my tail and I'm afraid to go flat out, to be honest.
Dang it.
Perfectly fine.
Cut the track. Keep it nice and tidy.
Knew that was coming.
Okay, Brandon, it's starting to drizzle.
He's in foxhole now. He went no lift through there.
Second gear into right-hander at the top of the hill before foxhole. Well, look, I had to slow down to the wet speed. Means foxhole's probably slick.
Car in front is Wolf, car number
Foxhole's
11.
slicking. It's an M2, what is this? Yeah, it's M2.
Defend hard, make them work for it.
Yeah, you should have a
Faster
couple
than us
M2s
into
between
Robenschwanz.
you. The
My-
radar's completely lying because it should be done raining on this side of the track now. But
If you have a minute, Ricky, can you check my left rear bumper?
Yep.
I got hit in the Nordschleife T1.
looks good.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
Thank you.
There's some slick spots in the middle, Brandon.
Yep.
I wish this guy would kind of pass us if I'm being honest.
Alright, he wants a test dummy.
Yikes.
Where you took that guy out, lap one,
Mhm.
they lifted through there. It looked a little wet.
I'm letting this guy go. He can have it. Good luck, brother. It's not bad yet. Like, I'm not going down to fourth, but
I know the radar's lying because there's
Car
only
right.
like
Clear right.
rain on the long straightaway right now, and I can see it raining other places on the track.
Yep.
But the only rain band on the radar is almost completely over the entire track now. So I'm guessing worst case it's one more lap of this. Track still says mostly dry, so
yeah, I think it's still.
There's an incident in Mooncover. It looks like Brinker. Yellow flag.
Man, I don't think we changed tires yet. Especially, I mean, I think I only got one lap of gas anyway, right?
Yeah. Alright, Brandon. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Third, then probably gonna lose our third here.
I think it's okay.
Gun shy after the last race. Wanted to survive.
slower car.
You guys are coming into the last turn right now, so just check on it. I don't think they're gonna pit. Okay, no pit.
They didn't. Might get 8 laps out of this.
Okay, Brandon, it stopped raining.
According to my screen in this guy's car, it's not raining on the GP track now. And according to the radar, the rain has cleared the circuit and there's no more on the radar.
Yeah,
Still
it's gonna
definitely
stay
raining
dry,
down
so-
the straight.
Yeah, I was gonna say, as early as it started, I would say another half lap maybe before it's gone, but
P11 is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.32. The guy in front is Christian, car number 164. Position. This really isn't good enough. Come on, start concentrating.
Right side. Right side. Clear right.
Come on, Brandon. Don't let him get away.
1-2 leader.
I say no more cars between you. It's first, second, third, fourth. And a minute 11 ahead of the leader is the last GT4.
The next car is car number 58.
That feels so dry, man, and I'm so scared.
Yeah, the leader's a little hesitant on the north left right now.
The gap to car number 58 ahead is
But-
now
Well, as I
0.9.
got this
There's
guy
no
in front
rain.
of me, kind of showing me the way.
Incident
If he
in
goes
NGK
sliding off,
Schalke.
maybe I can react fast enough. Just taught me something there. That's why I take it out so long. Holy shit, he just pulled ahead of me.
So far, this guy's had no rain this lap. It's still a little patient though, for sure.
Go right, Chris.
to lose him, but
The
he's
gap behind
definitely
is
more
now
confident than I
1.3
am in
seconds.
this.
Slower class car ahead.
Car right. Clear right.
How you faring, Brandon?
Do what?
How are you faring back there?
Frustrated at the moment, was getting held up and would catch people, pass them on the just before straights, and then get killed back again and have to fight behind them, and then got hit into Nordschleife turn 1 and just kind of got sideways, half spun for a little bit, so just keep falling backwards.
Don't worry, I'll be getting in the car. We'll see each other again.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, keep pushing.
Last section's a little bit greasy. Not horrible, but just a little bit.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader. Okay, Brandon.
Car right. Clear right.
The gap to car number 12 in front is now 0.19. In this lap, box this lap.
Battle for the leads heating up. Yep.
Project hitting them.
Yeah, they're on the last straight now. No rain. Rain should be done. We'll see if they pit.
Oh, do I go for another lap? I guess we'll see at the end of this, but...
The gap to David behind is now 0.9.
P1 and P2 are into the pit.
12.8.
The leader, Douglas, is pitting.
4.7. I don't know, what do you think?
I think you can definitely lift and
Looks like
coast.
there's an incident in.
You can definitely lift and
Trans.
coast and get
Think it
another
might be
lap.
Wolf.
12.4. Okay, 12.3.
But you're gonna have to lift and coast a bit just to make sure you
Slower
get it
class
if
car
you want to
ahead.
get the 8th lap. You're 57 minutes right now.
I don't know. Fuck it.
You're doing it.
This is gonna be scary.
I would just target like,
I'm at 11.7
Five.
right now.
yeah, I would just target like 5 seconds,
Richard, car
7
number
seconds slower.
69 is now in the lead.
Might be a bad call, we'll see. I don't know if it's really gonna benefit us is the problem.
lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. Box in a 5, 4,
Remember, like, the last,
3, 2.
how fast, like, the end of
one.
the track is?
Box now.
You can always lift and coast earlier here at the beginning, and then save
Left
it
front,
for,
88%.
wide open at
Left
the
rear,
end if you have
88.
enough.
It exit looks clear.
Not bad.
What?
That was not bad. As far as lifting.
Your tyres are cold, watch out.
Over this like next hill into the left, like you can almost lift off that and like coast down to the corner. You have to brake pretty hard still, but
Probably more than what you was thinking, but
no, not really. I mean, it's better to lose 3 extra seconds on the lap and have an extra liter that you could have burned rather than being short.
Rude.
You saw me do that when I was lifting coasting. You just wanted to repeat it.
You're reeling P12 in. The gap is now 1.1. The gap behind is now 0.7.
Track's already back dry, Brandon.
Yeah.
That feels that way anyway.
It's pretty close. Couple little slick spots, but not bad.
6 liters right now. Probably still need to save some, right?
Yeah, I would save some.
This ain't a bad idea, brother. Oh, this is really helping us any.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader. The guy in front's had a lot of incidents. Give him a wide berth.
On your right. Clear right.
You can lift pretty early going up this next one here. There.
There's an incident in via siphon.
I think this is, I was about 5 right here.
I'm at
Okay, Brandon,
4.2.
you're coming upon some slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
at the end of like this stretch, just lift like pretty early into these turns. Like here. And early for this one.
Lane is reeling you in. The gap's now 0.5. A bit quicker than us entering shrub and
2.8.
shrubs.
Just be careful, Matthew, Dan, braking area here, you got no rear wing.
Slower cars ahead. These guys are fighting for position. The group includes their class leader.
Point 4.
A 2.1 right and now 2.0. Is that enough?
We're close into the box.
The box is pretty far forward.
I just lift early going up the hill here and just coasted up through the chicane.
Okay, Brandon, you're reeling. Car number 12 in. The gap's now 0.35.
1.1.
It'll be fine.
Brake till that last bit, and it was like 10%.
Yeah, no, barely.
The leader, Richard, is pitting.
It's upset. 4 tires, full fuel, fast repair off.
On your right. Clear right.
Have it. Nice one. Douglas, car number 5 is leading the race.
Let me know when you're rolling again.
Rolling.
I believe you're really clear on pit exit.
Incident in Chicano Hohenrhein. Is a car leaving the pits?
Still came out P4. We are 10 seconds down on the guy that
Right,
you were
Brandon,
behind,
relax,
which is about right. We
focus,
lost about
keep
10
it smooth,
seconds on that
P12.
lap, but if we lost 10 seconds and can get it to the end of the race without a splash and dash, it's worth it.
I mean, we have to do 8 laps every run to do that.
Don't be pressured.
I think
Keep
we're
your
only
exit
going to need
speeds up.
one more.
It's faster than you into right shade.
One more 8-lapper.
Out for 30 laps, because it's going to be a 30 lapper.
8, 8,
The guy
7,
in front
7
is
is 30.
David, car number 9, 11.
That's the case. I'm just going to drive, and I'm going to leave that up to you. That good?
Yeah, that's what I think you should do.
Left side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Am I seeing them in P7 and P9 and stuff?
Just where they crossed the finish line the lap before, and this lap.
We got other guys.
Like, it's still
running
showing
along.
us P1 too. Yeah, other guys went long.
David in front
They're
is
behind
now
us.
2.4 seconds.
Finally got some breathing room.
Oh yeah?
Yeah. Picked the guy that was behind me on a Porsche Cup car going into the GP chicane.
So you hit him?
No, I just picked him. I use a Porsche Cup car to pick him off.
Oh, gotcha. You went through and put him behind the Porsche Cup?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Hey, Sean Ryan's in here.
Is he?
Porsche Cup. He's right in front of me now.
Nice. Getting foggy in here. I made a defrost.
Yeah, it
now.
is.
What's going over there, Chris and Gray?
Huh?
What's it going over there?
Give me a second, please.
I'm doing alright. I'm up to 9th.
Yeah.
Oh, just cruising along. Got all the way through that first stop without changing tires or doing anything, so.
It's y'all have multi-class?
Yeah.
We have a GT4 8 seconds ahead of you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
Or Porsche Cup 8 seconds.
The gap to David
Now
ahead
this
is
one.
now 2.7
GT4
seconds.
and Porsche?
GT4 6 seconds, Porsche 8.
Ricky, I'm hanging, dude. No wet tires yet. I just played the gamble.
Should be
Started
good.
P24. I'm in P20.
Nice, that's good. Yeah, you should be good on tires. It feels totally dry on our track.
Yeah, I just don't know if I'm going to be able to pass anybody else. These guys are just out of my league.
Chris is in your league.
Not really sure how I got in this split, but goddamn, these
Science.
M2s are too fast.
Do the best you can and pick up
Alright.
what you can and you'll gain
Clear
a bunch
right.
of rating.
Thank you.
Slower class
Oh,
car
oh
ahead.
my god. Not sure which is worse, the excursion before that or that guy. Must have made Ricky go close his eyes.
left. Clear left.
Yeah, I got 7X. P8 is 8 seconds up the road, and P10 is about 4.5 seconds behind me. Him and 11th are right there.
You got a nice spot.
Okay, Brandon, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Yeah,
I just-
nice having that breathing room that Brandon was just talking about.
Yeah. I just have to do a massive avoidance in the right before the second carousel.
Wreck, I'm guessing. or-
Yeah.
There's a Debra on track.
Looked like it was at least P6 involved. Car number 164.
The gap to B11
You have a heart
behind is
attack, Ricky?
increasing. It's now 1.7.
No.
B9.
The next car that did 8 laps with us is 50 seconds behind.
Anybody do 6?
Looks like the guys in front of us were all 7. The 2 guys behind us were both 7. And then the guy behind them was 8. Check in on Brandon back here.
7.
P10.
Yeah, after the wreck assistance ahead of me.
Yeah.
Made some time up on Douglas.
Yep.
The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's now 2.2.
Get
Oh, no.
silky.
What just happened? Did I kill him or did he just kill himself?
Let's go find out. Oh, he killed himself.
Okay.
He hit you. But when he let you by, he was off in the grass the whole time. And then he just turned in right to your back end and then swerved again and hit the wall.
I mean, he won't blame us.
If he does, that's something special.
No damage on us.
No. Nothing.
Yeah, I checked it. Said no damage.
I was just about to say, like, I get confused, I'll go watch someone else, and then, I can still hear our crew chief.
Yeah.
I'm watching Brandon, and it's like, car left, and I'm like,
There's no one there.
And then I see car contact, and I hear Rich going, oh boy, oh boy. I'm like, oh no, as soon as I stop watching, what happened?
Ears were burning while he's talking.
I was about to tell you to pretend that I am still here. I gotta go upstairs real quick, but pretend I'm still here, because it seems to be when I'm not here, you know. Be right back. Someone say something for him.
Leash is off, baby, let's go!
Thank you.
The gap behind is now 1.9 seconds.
Wow. I lost so much time getting stuck behind a front-wheel drive car. It's ridiculous.
Oh, you got TCRs in there?
I don't know, whatever the red ones are.
GT4.
GT4s, that's right.
This guy's reputation's not great.
Please just get out of my way, dude. Come on.
Okay, Brandon, you've got
Alright,
about 4
I'm
laps
back.
of fuel left.
I'm back.
Are you front?
Oh, yes.
0% ran to the finish.
Nice. I wouldn't mind if some of the fog went away.
Alright.
No, then I could watch him blink for you.
The gap to P10 behind is increasing. It's now 3.0.
Now that corner feels so good when we don't have rear damage.
There's an incident in Speed Schmidt's curve. We think it might be David.
Hello, David.
The track temperature's rising. It's now 24 Celsius.
Left side. Clear left.
Come on, Brandon. Good stuff. Keep it coming.
Pretty sure my throttle pedal just broke.
Oh no.
No way.
It's like, yeah. It's like sticking. I heard a pop through my headphones, and I got like no return spring. This is
Oh
interesting.
no.
I have no idea what it is.
You're having to pull it back with your foot.
The gap to David behind is now 1.1 seconds. The car ahead is you, car number 300, and their rating is 3.4.
Oh, there's a Douglas in front of us.
you force truck driver, put your head up your fucking ass.
He's not happy.
No, he is not.
Thanks, Brendan.
I'm not around anyone. That wasn't me.
Reply, thank you anyway.
Huh?
I said reply, thank you anyway. Oh, 4 laps. And I can get a beer.
Okay, Brandon, you've got half your fuel left. The gap to P9 behind is now 2.3.
Excuse me.
Shoot.
David behind is pitting. P8. 3 laps
Wrong
of fuel
pipe.
remaining.
Man, you smooth
Drink on the
brain fuck.
backstretch.
Who taught you all to drive like that?
Mute him.
He's gone.
Yeah. Bye.
Wish I had a mute button. I need to bind that.
Got it to where I can mute just the driver or the whole chat. That would be the kill button.
Lost so much time right there. Oh.
Track limits, watch those lines.
I think I'm gonna be okay. It's just really weird and feels
bet.
completely different. It's like the pedal doesn't exist when I'm pushing it. It's like pushing air.
Oh. It's still
At least you
operational,
have
huh?
return though.
Yeah, but it's delayed a little bit. So, I'm relearning that currently.
Imagine it's like a turbine. Got a 3-second delay on coming off.
Yep.
You go to the pit stop. Move quick.
Do the NASCAR strategy, program a second throttle to a button. Full throttle or nothing.
Yeah, worth having a backup for sure.
on a slower class car.
I don't know
This driver's
people's voices.
reputation is
Who's
not
having
great.
the pedal
P9
trouble?
is closing you down. The gap has come down to 3.2.
Me, Chris.
Mr. Springer.
Unfortunate.
Mr. Springer don't got no spring.
Ironic, right? These are those new cube control pedals too.
I was getting ready to ask if it was those ones you just got.
Yep.
Wasn't sure if you were putting those on yours or saving it for the other rig you were kind of
Oh yeah,
assembling.
they were going on mine at least to try out for a while, but they're staying. Well, they might be now.
Well,
I
they
don't
might
know.
be.
We'll see. Yeah.
Should be fine. I had issues with my heating valve though. Once I forget one.
Yeah. My board went out on my sprints right after I first got it. They had to send me a new board for the load cell.
Matthew, I'm gonna consider that a save. By
Need
the
to
way.
go to Bet's house. He bought a set of sprints used, and he says they just he has issues with them and doesn't like them. He's like the only person I've ever heard have that. He lives like a mile and a half from me. I'm like, I need to just go over there and drive with it, see if it's him.
Just have them set up wrong or something wrong with them, either one.
Well, he got them from the guy, and the guy had took the like stop out of the back of it, so it was just the elastomer like in there,
Oh.
which I've seen a lot of people do that. But I put it
Mine
back
were
in.
a little different than all the other sprints. Mine was like the Team Redline version from like 3 or 4 years ago. I don't even think they actually make them anymore, but it had like a different stack plate and configuration for the brake.
Careful out there, Bren. You got a M2 that's already slow, but he's missing an entire front end.
Copy.
It won't be long. You got 10 seconds up to another one. So,
I'm really surprised we don't have any TCRs.
That's the only thing we're lacking.
Wonder if we're second split, maybe. Third.
Brandon's got 6 seconds to a GT4. Another 8 to another GT4.
Just the M2. Oh yeah, it's gotta be. I'm closing fast.
Yeah. 3 seconds, 2.5. That's right. 2.5 coming up on a
He just broke out in the middle of the track.
yeah, 2.5 seconds behind an M2 is nothing. By the time I'm like, yeah, you're 2.5 behind, closed on him.
And there.
Any thoughts on the new Moza pedal, the active pedal?
I was somewhat interested, but after listening to Boosted Media stuff,
Yeah. Doesn't.
I don't know if I even want an active pedal right now. I might just wait until the inevitable DIY craze comes out for them.
Yeah. With my sprints and the haptics on them, like, and they
Slow
work
class car
perfectly
ahead.
fine. Like, just can't justify that yet.
I really want one. My
Yeah,
plan
so
is to get
Christian
one of the
behind is now
Cinecube ones with
1.4
tax
seconds.
money, but after listening to that video and stuff, it's just like, really the only benefit I'm getting out of it is ABS. And then, you know, if I want to adjust some stuff, but I'm not going to like change profiles per car I'm in, because
Yeah.
that takes your muscle memory, throws it out the window. You know? So
Car
it's
right.
like,
Clear right.
Yeah, that's why I was curious, because obviously, like, the Semi-Cube ones are whatever.
Especially when he was
700
saying
or
that there
something
was like a defined notchiness to the Moza ones.
No, I know. I couldn't imagine they were as good for $2,000 less.
Plus, with having the Semi-Cube wheelbase, like if I did it, I would just want to stay with something similar ecosystem-wise anyway.
yeah, I'm kind of with you on that one. But I don't know. think the ABS is
moron.
literally the only.
Okay, Brandon, we've just cut the track.
So it's kind of like.
That was dumb.
The only thing.
Makes a lot of sense.
Just
like the only
grazed the
thing I'm
wall
worried
on the
about
straightaway.
Oh,
Now, if you were buying a brand new, so say you was looking at like buying Husaville Plus Ultimates, then I would highly consider the Moza. Because it's same ballpark, like $100, $200 more, you know?
Only 2
this
more
thing
laps
keeps
of
stuff
fuel.
is nice though. The only thing I miss about my Fanatic
Coming up
one
on a slower
for
class
the
car.
wheel is it had the advanced paddles on it, so I had like whatever 4 paddle shifters and the handbrake or clutch.
Yeah.
Never really used it, but I did like it. The dual paddles for shifting is kind of nice. Like if you're turning to the right or whatever, it's easy to shift up.
Oh, yeah. Oh, so your Asher
left.
isn't the 6-paddle one?
Clear left.
Gotcha.
No, I have the Merc wheel.
All the cube controls.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got
Yeah,
you
the
got
same bundle
2.
you guys just did. I went and bought the bundle, and I was like, all right, sweet.
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
There's nothing to. The paddles are nice, but I really don't like. It's super sensitive. If you're ever watching, like during this stint, there will be a couple of times where I'll double upshift
Yeah.
because it's
Yellow
like
flag.
the pressure from like your
incident in,
finger
cancel
touching
that
it will
bogey.
shift the car.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Or is that adjustable?
Nope.
No.
I was gonna send him a thing. I have like a video. It's like it has like a millimeter of play in like the upshift paddle. The downshift doesn't do it, but the upshift has like a millimeter of play, and that will trigger it to shift, and I can't adjust it out.
Every time I gain on this guy in front of us, I get stuck behind GT4s.
Holy shit. There's a yellow flag ahead.
Thank you. That wasn't convoluted and horrible at all.
Just a little bob and weave.
That wasn't awkward. That's like when you pass,
Car number
or
5
you,
is now leading.
somebody passes you on the interstate, right?
Yeah.
And then they slow down and you catch them and pass them and they speed up, catch them
Yeah.
and pass them, and eventually you get up beside them and you're staring at them in the face. That's what it
Yeah.
felt like.
That's
Slower class car ahead. The driver in front's reputation isn't great. The gap to E9 behind is increasing. It's now 4.7.
We lost 3 seconds to this guy in front during that. Ouch.
Right side, clear right.
ride on like on board with someone because the audio, and it's like you're going through corners and it sounds like you're lifting, and I'm like,
Yeah.
there's no way you're lifting there.
Yeah, that's what I was complaining about
Yeah.
earlier.
I do it every weekend. It's probably a good thing, but like
You're coming up
every
on a
weekend
slower
I'll go
car.
watch like Kevin's lap in practice with us, and I'm like, there's no shot that's how he's driving. There's no way. The whole way down the straightaway, it sounds like you're just feathering the throttle.
That's why I asked you about it earlier. It's like,
Yeah.
what's wrong with your throttle, right? Guess they do that to kind of keep some
your
semblance
left,
of the
clear left.
going and looking at people's stuff, right?
Yeah. You want to really know? Go look at the data.
Yeah.
Figure it out. Alright, no 59 yet.
Oh, this session's a lot different than the one we ran earlier today.
It's not that. I say it's not that far off, right? But there were
Mate,
a lot
it
more
was
people.
dry earlier, and me and you were sitting
Yeah, yeah.
back in P18, 20.
Oh yeah, no, I
qualifying.
was saying it doesn't seem like it's that much. Like they were doing, a couple guys got into the 8 minutes, but they were like 801s, 802s. But like the 802 to 803 range, there was 12 guys doing that.
Yeah.
Like,
Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. This guy's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
don't say me and you. You were there. I was hanging around 21st.
I'm up there now. Which I'll be honest, I haven't had my
The gap behind is now 5.5 seconds.
alpha bar on this whole time.
I think you're gonna get 8 this lap.
No.
Oh, you crossed with like 3.1, crossed the finish line at like 3.1 with 37, just over 37 liters.
We'll see, but I doubt it. I could just be the actual track state too, because I feel like I should be in the 803s right now. And I'm running 806s. Those guys could be 7, 8 flats, but only making it barely into the ones, you know?
This is the last lap of fuel.
Oh, one thing I wish traffic would quit cucking us.
Slower class car ahead.
Every time I get close to this guy, we get held up by traffic.
If he can get through this like next sequence pretty good, you might just pass him straight down the long straight, not get held up
We'll
too
see.
much.
I think I'll run into him right here pretty hard.
Probably this last.
There's no passing him until we get out on the straight, so maybe not. I might hit him just right.
Nice. Yeah, stay on the left.
Not gonna lie,
That turn
the car
seems
felt
way
like
better.
it was flying there.
It seems like
felt
it's
like the-
way better if you stay like on that curb on the inside.
You want to stay right against it as close as you can. You
Yeah,
don't want
I
to
was
touch
gonna
it.
say that if you're
But
off
you
it
wanna
by
be
like
as
half
close
a
as
car,
can.
if you're off it by like half a car, it looks like the pocket's like way deeper and you kind of bottom in there.
Well, yeah, there's a ton of camber right against that curb on both of them. So if you can get close to it, you lock into that camber.
gonna get the extra lap?
Hope not.
Want that beer?
That's exactly
What did he
right.
want, me?
Right, go get a beer and say, "Have fun, Ricky."
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't think my second driver's ever gotten into the session.
Mine either.
Gray said he
We're
was gonna
almost
come
halfway.
drive my second.
The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's now 7.4.
I'm up to P5.
Oh,
Nice.
Chasing fourth down. They're about 10 seconds ahead.
P5 with the hardware issues. That's great.
Let's see if I can hang on to it. It's going to be more of a mental test the second hour.
Yeah.
Or 2
Yeah,
hours.
for sure.
The third hour is going to be a pain, and they're going to hate life. The fourth hour, it'll get fun because everybody comes back together. At least that's how it went for me the first time I did the solo.
Oh. Nice save. Very nice
Talking about-
save.
That wasn't even a 1X. What was talking about?
It was almost 3 2X's.
What was talking about? It wasn't even 1X. Part of the track, don't you know that?
I do know, I take it a lot.
I hate that turn, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of rough. Oh my god, he
Oh
bounced.
my god, he hit the curb.
Yeah, I saw that. I was already committed though, so it was like, uh-oh.
I feel like it's still a little greasy coming out of the main carousel.
Maybe a little bit, yeah.
Alright, Brandon, hit this lap.
Let him
In
too
this
went
lap.
to give you plenty of space, and he almost gave you too much space, and he hit the curb. Bounced right back into you.
I straightened, got beside him, I straightened the wheel out. I was like, I'm ready for impact.
I don't know how he bounced. That car doesn't bounce at all.
The leader, Douglas, is
All I
pitting.
can say is the M2 drivers seem to be
Bueno,
more
car
dangerous
number
than the
13
GR86
is
drivers
now
used
your
to
lead.
be.
Yeah.
Or maybe they're the,
GR86
maybe
is a
they're
way
the
more.
same. Just
The
GR
86 is
so
a
slow.
way more stable car, though. That
Yeah.
M2, man, that thing,
It's a pogo stick.
it's as soft as baby shit, but it rebounds like a pogo stick. You're gonna be like right at 24 liters. But
Don't say that. I want to be at 20.
yeah, you're 22 liters. Alright, I'm gonna go pee. Get ready to go.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. This driver's rep is below average. Watch yourself.
Left side.
It is a little bit greasy, Brandon, on exits of a lot of corners.
Yeah.
The gap to Christian behind is increasing. It's
Like
now
that's kind of where my lap
8.7.
time's at as I'm getting into TC too much.
My problem with that is I think the lights are pretty, so I like looking at them.
Right.
I just use it too much.
And we break the 3.5 second curve.
What's your speed limit in the
seems
pits?
to be as close as I can get to this guy.
Box in for 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Front left, 84.
There's another
Descent,
stint down.
Left rear, 85.
More to go. Car is shaking like crazy in front of me.
I'm gonna make sure I get 8 laps on the first stint. Just because right now the projected laps is 29.7, but we're ahead of.
It's gonna be 30.
Well, yeah, but if it goes to 30.1 or 30.0, then it'll be
You're all clear.
31
Stay
laps.
behind the line.
I don't think it'll get there. I don't think the people
I don't
will be
either.
fast enough for that.
Coming up on a
The
slower
last
class car.
race we were
Okay,
only at
Brandon, the next car
29.4.
is Brinker,
so
car number 093.
we're ahead of
Weird, because
race
everybody
pace.
seems slower in this race. So how is slower equal more laps?
Maybe.
Couldn't.
That's what I'm thinking. Because like, I don't get it. You're a GT4.
He's gonna be nice, right?
Didn't lose too much. A little bit, but nothing horrible. Probably could have been worse.
On your right. Clear right. Right side. Clear right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Is there an echo?
I don't think so.
The gap to P12 behind is now
Halfway there.
7 seconds.
Yep, halfway there.
There, yeah.
You almost are.
I guess it's just hopefully your teammate shows up at least for the last stint then.
Maybe.
Mine?
No, Brandon's.
My other personality should get in the car after this next stop.
Oh my god, we broke the 3-second barrier. It's a miracle.
Get it.
will say that last curve I went through, I love how the Porsche rotates through that curve. Rotates a lot better than BMW through there. Stuck behind this guy for a bit.
Oh boy. Just let him know that we're going by.
I wasn't
Leader
worried,
Bueno
you were
is
worried.
pitting.
Nah. I mean, I am a little worried. I'm getting in the car here in about 45 seconds.
I almost got into draft. We're close.
Could have tried harder sooner.
Alright, I still got 13 liters.
Do it.
Souza, car number
You
6
get like
is now leading.
12-2 when you cross the finish line.
12. 5 right now. 4.
Flat out, I think you're using what, like 12-6.
Lane is getting closer. The gap's now 0.7.
12-2. Nah, I feel like we're going in. Probably got it if I really wanted to, but
Good luck, Renner.
Good luck, Ricky.
Thank you guys.
Number
Thank
2.
you.
Ricky, number 1.
why is their body panel setting in
I
their
don't know. And a tire.
What is happening?
Is it off of a BMW?
No,
There was a-
No, it was there before the BMW got there. It's just sitting in our pit box, a rear bumper and a tire.
Why did we pit on the same lap as them?
He's probably he might be pitting lap.
Yeah, it might not. It just might not have registered the lap yet.
I don't know.
I passed him. What's up?
That was dumb.
Don't see anything. Looks like you're clear.
Turn that car volume up a little.
The gap to P11 ahead is
Track
increasing.
feels
It's
good,
now
it just feels a
1.3
little
seconds.
crazy coming out of
The
the
car in
corner.
front of us is
Turns
Lane, car number
slower.
1, and their rating is 3.3.
A little deep.
P12. Okay, Brandon, half distance.
I knew
where I was going, don't worry.
6 laps of fuel left.
First time. First time.
That's a
Huh?
that's a new line. Never seen that one.
You're welcome.
I didn't want to go and die like trying to cut that back, and I was like, you know what?
Guy behind you is very consistent. Shouldn't try anything until after the double apex.
might be good to be behind for reference.
Struggling to catch up to him. Correct.
Yeah, I was.
Stop at least.
Holy shit, I didn't see you there. That was close.
Good stop though. Got a yellow beat up Porsche Cup still up in front of you or somewhere. Brandon's watching.
Copy.
He's taking some excursions.
I have 2.
You did? You said?
Yeah, I had the last lap coming out of right before the second carousel, just ran a little wide and grazed the wall.
Oh, got you. Right, just in the sandy part.
Yeah.
Okay, a little complex of corners up above the first carousel, top of the hill.
Yeah.
You got to watch me bounce my way through those and drift my way around it.
What do you mean? It wasn't even a 1X.
I know, it wasn't. It looks sick.
Yeah.
The gap to lane ahead is increasing. It's now 3.4 seconds.
Oh shit, that's what 6th gear feels like down this straightaway.
It doesn't feel faster, but it is. GT4. I want to get in front of here if we can.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Thought about taking your line.
That part the Porsche does not lock. It does not lock that complex of corners.
You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your left.
Thank you.
Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
name of the Porsche Cup in first. 3 nerds, 1 P Cup.
You're good.
Good job on lap 1. I'm gonna go get a beer. I'll be right back.
Survived. Only 1 excursion.
It's an unfortunate place to catch a couple GT4s.
The gap in front is now 8.6. P11.
Well, somehow I'm up to 3rd.
Nice.
Nice, baby. Keep it up.
That's awesome. It's the pedal.
I want to keep it
is.
like this.
No one's gonna ask how you got there. They're just gonna ask where you ended up. Keep on trucking. Or carring.
10-4.
Reminded me that he's better than me.
Just think, Brandon, when we finish this, we can go watch the Suzuka race.
Heck yeah.
Watch it burn down to the ground.
I hope so. That world record for most red flags in an event.
Yeah. Max's Q lap, though, that was sick.
Yeah.
I love it when he does stuff like that. Oh, you don't want to talk about me? Well, let me give you something to talk about.
That was pretty good.
You see Alonso's interview right after it happened?
The gap to lane
No.
ahead
They're
is
just
increasing.
standing there like
Now
starstruck,
10 seconds.
and they're like, "You're just fine." He's like, "It's an amazing thing to be able to watch something like that." He's the only person that can put a car above wherever it's capable of.
Yeah.
GT4 in front
Slower
of you,
class
Brandon.
car ahead.
Yeah.
He's their class leader.
Hopefully get him on this straight. Thank you.
Looks like
Clear for
P6 has
about
gone off
20
in.
seconds.
Striker.
And you'll have another GT4 at some point.
I'm like somebody just went off in Stale Striker. The hairpin up here before the carousel.
Alright, Brandon, the next car is car number 58.
I don't see anything, but
Yeah, me either. I'm there now.
I'm watching me. I don't see anything.
Crew chief lying to me.
Probably not. You got a GT3 in front of you, Mustang, that is, beat all the crap. He's sliding. He's on the right side. Oh, he's back in the middle. Oh, he's on the left now.
Yellow flag.
God,
Watch
he's right
out.
in the middle. Just watch out, man.
Copy. Got it.
He's going back on.
Was close.
Sorry, he was bouncing all over the place.
Oh, you're good.
Such a stressful position to be in, crew chief, and telling somebody like where the wreck is while they're just pinballing, and you're like, "Oh, please don't hit him because I told you the wrong side. I'm so sorry."
I mean, that guy was going to the inside and thought, oh, he'll stop down there. Nope, he hit that inside and went right back up the hill.
The driver in front of us is lane car number 1, and their rating is 3.3.
Actual yellow flag.
I'm watching, he's way up.
Okay, Brandon, the next car is Scott, car
Gonna be
number
on your
21,
inside,
and their
he's
rating
back
is
on track.
3.3.
There's a Porsche Cup.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. lane ahead is pitting. You've got about 4 laps of fuel left, P7. Slower class car ahead. The guy in front's a bit incident prone. Be careful here.
Careful with that curb.
That scared me.
Running wide.
Yeah, I lifted and coasted and I just misjudged the braking.
Yeah.
I figured if there's a couple spots where I can lift and coast and I lose like a second or so, it's better than losing 10 at the end.
Yeah, for sure.
And there's a couple spots like that where like you can lift and coast in and just carry more momentum through the switchbacks. And you don't really lose a lot of time.
Mm-hmm. There being one of them.
Yeah, it's just hard to time it. Like, at least no X, and I kept my delta positive, so that's good. We gotta fine tune it.
Did a lap early, Brandon?
I don't think so.
Oh, wait a minute. That's math, 7 and 7. That being the case, he's P1, P3, P5, and P6 have gotten a extra lap so far.
I've seen a couple of them went 8 on that last one. Yeah, I actually hit that good. What the
This
hell?
is M2 in front of you, so you can close up on him quick.
Where are you gonna go? Pick a side, any side.
You're reeling. Scott in. The gap is now 10 seconds.
able to jump down and look and see what's up with your throttle, Chris?
You've used half
No.
your fuel.
I haven't yet. I'm just got my fingers crossed, trying to get it to the 4th hour here.
Got it.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 11 seconds.
Should clear up
You've got
in
about
about
3 laps of fuel left.
30 minutes or so.
Nice.
You mean I'll be able to see where I'm going then?
Somewhat.
That'd be cool.
About 10 minutes or so, really.
It's fine now that I know none of it's rain.
Should be able to run this with your eyes closed, Brandon.
I gotta pee.
Just go, Harry.
What's the cup score?
Gotta train that old man bladder.
Oh, it's trained, buddy. I drive for a living. Trust me.
That's true.
Oh man, bladder.
Might get my Shiwi out on the next pit stop.
Nice. Person behind you is like, is it raining again?
Tell him yeah.
Why does it always throw a white flag with whatever other flag when you're in spectator mode?
White flag already? Sweet.
Ever noticed that?
For some reason, when I'm watching people, it throws a white flag with whatever other flag it throws. That means I see it every 2 seconds with the stupid gravel flag. P7 now, Brandon.
Oh yeah. For now, till there's a few cars back here that I'm like little off sequence with, and I'll go a lap or two in like 12th or so.
2 cars behind you, 8 and 9, both done double 8 lap stints. You got a M2 coming up.
Yep.
You also got an M2 coming up, Ricky?
Yes, lower class
When you
car
said that,
ahead.
I looked up just to see if it was me. Oh, it is.
Left side.
Pretty good time, too.
Clear left.
the wall with me.
Oh, this thing got scared.
One about bounced into us.
Thank you.
The gap to Scott in front is now 11 seconds.
How many X do y'all have?
13.
5.
Yeah, baby. I'm at 13 also.
Good job, Brandon.
Thanks. Most of those have been self-inflicted from just losing track of where I'm at.
Yep, me too.
Okay, so it's not just me that happens to. That's good to know.
Nah.
Trying
Foggy doesn't
very
help
hard
either.
not to do that. Zooming Wang is gaining, but we got him for a little while.
Doing good.
Slower cars ahead. These guys will be fighting for position. They might not see
Good
you.
on fuel too. Got about right at 4 liters extra right now. Maybe a little less. 4 liters, 3 point something.
Go around the debris.
Okay, Brandon, you're reeling Scott in. The gap's now 8.1 seconds.
Right side. Hold your line. Clear right.
2 laps of fuel remaining.
I figured it'd be better to save at the front end of the stint while getting into the flow of it and heavy car.
You're doing good. So you got about 3.7, I think it was. 3.7 extra at the moment. So,
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to give back the time gained.
Gotta make this one last because the next one will be ideally just be 7 laps.
On your right, clear right.
That feels so nice when you barely have to brake and you just coasted at like a good speed.
Right. Did you say arigato, Samus?
The guy ahead is 1 lap behind.
GT3 fields all relatively close, within 20-ish seconds of each other for the most part in the top 10. Meanwhile,
You're coming up on a slower car.
Porsche Cup
Thank you.
P2 to P3 is 4 minutes and something.
Damn.
Then you go to GT4 and P1 is 1 minute and 3 ahead of P2. And then you go down to the M2s and P1 is 3 minutes and 25 seconds ahead of P2.
Good God.
P3 is 2 laps behind.
It's only like 1 straightaway though in the M2.
Basically.
The gap to B6 ahead is now 8.3.
You suck.
Huh?
Slower class car ahead.
Are we having an F1 watch party after this?
Maybe. Won't it be past your bedtime though?
It's the weekend. What the hell are you talking about?
Oh. I didn't think you stayed up late anymore.
Weekends, I do. Just during the week, I can't.
Yeah, we could do an F1 watch party. I'm down with that.
I'm in, just focused. Oh, that's wild. That's what that's like whenever you actually catch the camera on that turn.
Clear left.
Those two turns are a pain anyway. You gotta carry so much speed through them. Catching up to the guy in front of you pretty quick, Brandon. He pitted one. He's got one extra lap on you though, pit time.
Copy.
His last one, he was at 8:08. You're at 8:05.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
You're hovering on a spare about 2.5 or so liters.
Okay.
The gap in front is now 6.6 seconds.
Man, I lost a lot of focus on that last lap.
Get that? Got this. It's an hour and 12 minutes left.
Well, that's a lot better off than we were a little bit ago.
Sure have.
Actually see some sun.
Next
7
car's
seconds.
You're 6 seconds from an M2. And if that's not a alias burner account, I don't know what is. Rusty Plant.
Somebody overwatered him.
Now let's talk about words. It's kind of crazy that those turns you just come through, you were actually throwing some spray.
guy might be leaking some fuel.
Thank you.
We'll start that now. It's too early.
You're coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's not known for playing fair. Be careful.
Porsche Cup in front of you, Brandon, and then you got a M2 coming up in about 3 seconds.
Yep.
Gap to Scott ahead is now 4.7.
Hey.
Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Car left. Clear left.
In front of you. 7 seconds, Ricky.
Maybe we catch. Maybe we catch him down the start straight.
Yeah, probably close to it. You got it.
Need like 25 liters to cross the finish line and be like safe. We should be fine.
You're damn good right now.
Ricky, how long did you say we have left?
About an hour and 6. Got 1 stop and a splash, and you're done.
Yeah, but does that splash need to be 1 lap or 2 laps in?
There you do for 30 laps. You want. When you get close to there, if you're telling me how many laps you have, or how many laps you need, I can do the calculation for you.
Okay.
liters extra.
Watch your speed. Box in a 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now. Left
Just
front,
short.
83%.
I needed an extra lap.
Left rear, 84.
You're just running 7 lap stance, right, Brandon?
Yeah, I'm in the pits now, though. Unless I can save on this last one to get the 1 extra lap.
I mean, even if you do, you gotta do a splash. So I probably wouldn't do that. I'd probably just burn all you can.
Happy.
Your exit looks clear. Stay behind the line. Okay, Brandon. The next car is car number 58.
Well, actually, Brandon. Oh. Yeah, I ain't making my math ain't mathing.
Car right. Still there.
Oh wait, no.
Still
yeah,
there.
you're right, Brandon. If you
Stay
can get
right.
8, you
Yep.
Bad luck, mate.
should be there.
We'll save the splash at the end.
We're on lap 22.
Yep.
So if you get 8, that'll be 30, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So if you can save it, I don't know what that is in the BMW.
I'm averaging 12.7,
How many liters does that hold?
98.
No, I fucked up. I just got 1X, it was okay, but...
The guy in front is Brinker, car number 093, and their
You
rating
need
is
12.25
3.2.
or 12 to be safe, Brandon.
Copy. Thank you.
98, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, so 12.25. So if you can get anything underneath that per lap, you'll be good.
The gap to P11
I'm on the same as
is
Brandon,
increasing.
I
It's now
think.
1.2 seconds.
Fuel usage might be a little bit different, but I have 22 laps left, and I just came out of the pits.
Yeah, if that's the case, yeah, you need 8 also, if you can get it.
So 2 laps and then splash.
No, if you can get 8 laps, you won't have to do a splash.
Okay, shit, I gotta stop talking. Fuck.
I wasn't worried about it, just run it and splash it.
No, I just ran into a wall and used my fast repairer on a slightly damaged. Because I was like, oh, I'll be good. Nope.
Alright, Brandon, our fuel window opens on lap 23. It will end on lap 28.
Thanks for the tips there, buddy.
How does that math? I don't get that. Am I doing the math correct? Because they only did 1 extra lap fuel. But they're getting 30 laps.
we're on lap 22, right?
Yeah.
We haven't completed 22, I don't think. I think we're on 22.
Yeah, it's
There's a
technically
dude coming around.
I think it's 9 laps.
got to do 30, but we're 9 to the end, so it doesn't matter.
So my math is just getting you to 30. That's not getting the 30th lap then, right?
I think so.
Right.
Okay, so you'd have to do a splash no matter what. Yeah, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so that's not gonna matter from Brandon on that.
Yep.
Okay, that makes sense.
The gap to E11 ahead is now 2.1.
One of these days I'm gonna learn
Lead
that cool
car's pitting.
stuff.
It was up 1.1. Got an off track right after Foxhole at the top up there. And cut it and had to give it all up. It was down like half a second. And now I'm back up half a second. I'm like, shit. That'd have been a good one.
Nice.
Not worried about it, but the pace is coming around.
Douglas,
Well,
car
Just
number
take
5
time, man.
is
You just
leading the
gotta
race.
spend time on it, and then you gotta go back and watch yourself. Make sure you're using the track on corner entry kind of thing, you know?
Yeah.
You're definitely good on fuel right now.
Yeah, 14.
Slower car ahead. It's their class leader.
Something happened, Brandon? Did you drop back?
I pitted
Oh.
last lap. Like I said, I'm in a fluctuation with a bunch of people on differing fuel stops.
The gap in front is now 0.7.
These guys that have been doing extra laps are now catching up too.
Yeah, the guy in front of you just started his extra lap. Makes sense, okay.
BT4 a-hole.
This dude, sorry. It's holding you up.
Yeah. about 7/10 up, coming into like the double right with the
Got a
humps in it.
GT4 on the left side of the track above Foxhole. He's crossing now. He's on the inside grass, Brandon, on the top of the hill above Foxhole. He's back on the track on the right side.
That for me. I'm on the GP track right now.
That was the Foxhole.
Yeah, that was for you. I didn't know how close you were, Brandon.
Ah, copy. Yeah, still GP.
I just clicked on the GT4 watching him because it was directly behind Ricky. So I didn't know how close you were.
Not very.
I'm getting there. Oh, good lap, by the way, Ricky. Saw it by the time I saw it.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh. Yeah, but I was three-wheeling for a minute. It's like last lap and a half. You can tell on that low fuel it starts to get light. It's fast, but
I can't see him.
I got him.
Go left. The camera angle was not helping me when I switched to it. All I saw was the exterior of the track.
Metzgersfeld. It looks like it's Brinker.
You're just sitting in the guardrail.
Nicely done.
Looked like a hard hit from that Porsche that was in front of me, running the extra laps just now. And Metzgersfeld too.
All the one drop behind you.
Yeah.
What's going on with that dude? Wasn't that the guy that passed you on lap 1 and caught up to me and then all of a sudden started slowing way down?
Probably.
I think it was.
Orange and gray Porsche.
Yeah.
A wild color scheme. I just remember Mike Harrison. What his deal with this unless he's like taking a shot every lap.
V12 is gaining on you. The gap's now 0.38.
You think we should just, it's 7 extra, should we just take a full tank?
88 is for 7 laps. Which gets us to 30, right? The 30 plus the actual drive around 30.
The leader, Souza, is pitting.
I'm gonna take 98. Because we were always only like at 0.8 or 0.9.
Right, but we saved 2 laps of fuel this time. If we only need 7 more laps, that's 88 liters at 12.6 per lap.
We're also at a projected 29.8 right now, which could be 31 laps.
Yeah, you won't get 31. It'll be 30 laps. I chose 9.2. 29.2. I'm fine with, I don't think you need to take 98, but if you want to take 90, that'll give you a little extra.
I'll just take the 1 lap cushion.
Okay, Brandon, the next car is Scott, car number 21, and their rating is 3.3.
Now.
I was just thinking, remember, I saved
Yeah, I'm fine with taking
almost
the 1
half,
lap extra.
almost
that gets
half
us
a liter.
93. But 88 is what we could is what would be at 12.6 per lap. It's 88 liters.
What's up, Morgan? Trying to bring this thing home. See how the last pit stop plays out. See how many more spots I lose from that. So we're fuel saving a bit.
There it is. Alright, I am fat.
There's a M2 in front of you.
It's the one that was in the guardrail, I think.
Behind is increasing. It's now 2.4. Stay on it. Keep digging. The 11 Brinker behind is pitting.
The next car is going to be a GT4. I'm going to come up on a couple of them.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
Also.
We got him going up the hill here.
It'll be close. I don't know if we'll catch him or not. Restart till after this.
We got places to go, bro.
The gap to Scott ahead is now 1.5.
Next one will be another GT4, but he's about 16 seconds up the road, so we'll find him for a little while. also the GT3 behind you. I don't worry too much about him because he still has to pit. Apparently got an extra lap every run or something. So,
Oh, shit.
pitted.
I made that work, but I forgot. I thought I was coming into this turn right here. I almost went a little deep.
It looked perfect on my side.
Yeah. It was hard on the brakes, but...
Well, it should be. Somewhat, anyway. Maybe my stuff is messed up. I don't know. We'll see.
The guy behind us pit one lap before we did.
Okay, I'm just
that's
getting my
Zooming
numbers
Wang.
confused. Yeah, I'm getting my numbers confused. Never mind. Okay.
He was closing a lot at the beginning of the stint, but then I kind of got my shit together a little bit.
Still wouldn't have to worry about him then, because he's going to have to do a splash and dash, most likely, unless he gets the extra. If he's trying to get that extra lap, he's not going to be able to catch you. I don't think he has the speed to do the speed and the save fuel.
I don't think he'll have to. I think,
If
I
he
mean,
doesn't,
I had room to take 8 more liters, and we took the lap extra, so
oh, that's true.
it might be alright. We'll see.
I wouldn't worry about it regardless. He's fine. He's chilling.
The gap to Scott in front is now 0.9.
I'd love to have taught him somewhere other than right here. Thank you. I swear that turn right there is easier on full fuel. Like it doesn't get as light over the hump.
The way I do it anyway, it settles a lot. It turns a lot better on light fuel. On full fuel, it understeers more. I'll have to be a little later on my throttle application.
On your left. Still there.
We're about to need some sunglasses.
Clear left.
get a little bit
Nice one,
bright,
Brandon. Good pass. Eyes front.
especially going through this next section, I think it is. The double apex down here. I'm pretty sure the guy behind me is gonna have to pit again. Let's see though. All depends if he can
You've got
get
about 4 laps of fuel
an extra
left.
lap
P7.
here or not. I don't think he can run at the pace he's doing. Unless he's been sandbagging.
Let's see how wide you can make this thing.
Does anybody know what the pit lane delta is, just for driving through?
I don't.
I don't know. My guess is like 25. Remember?
I'm gonna have to stop for 1 lap of fuel, it looks like.
Same.
I'm hoping everybody else does too. I'm in P3 comfortably. I'd like to keep it, but I do have a guy that's 14 seconds behind me I'm worried about.
That's awesome. Especially for where it climbed up a lot with a broken throttle.
Maybe it didn't break. Maybe it fixed itself.
Yeah, the super speed secret.
It was broke before, and it fell into place.
Okay, Brandon, don't let this guy distract you.
The sun's out. Yay.
Crazy anomaly.
Good day for running the ring.
You're coming up on a slower class car.
A little bit.
Usually goes fine, but it's still very scary.
On your left, clear left. Car left, clear left.
M2 in front of you.
I'm pushing.
Should catch him pretty quick.
It is pretty fast. The M2, like in a straight line.
Not. Like it. Screwed. Yeah, I'm not looking good.
Okay, Brandon, you've used half your fuel.
I was a second and a half off on my best lap too.
Nice.
Was.
Gotta put
Now
you
I'm
about
now I'm
94.
200s down.
The gap to Scott behind is now 0.8.
Guy behind you catches it. I don't think I find him, man, because I really think he's got a pit again. I think he's got to get one lap of fuel.
The car in front is pitting. Slower class car ahead. Three laps of fuel remaining. There's an incident in Haukaken.
Clear left.
Hey, Brandon's on your relative.
For now.
How did you stop, Gray?
What, baby?
Did you quit?
Who?
You.
Me?
Yeah.
No, why would I quit?
Oh, never mind. You sent that earlier. I got a Discord notification. I thought it was from DSE. It was where you posted your video earlier. Sorry.
All good?
Don't be intimidated. Keep them behind you. They're faster than us into Speed Schmitz curve.
Put it slow there. Might have been a little slow in that one, but that was a better corner to hit good.
Oh, I forgot. 28 minutes left, guys.
Copy that.
On stretch.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah. GT4 coming up next.
Alright, Brandon. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Oh no!
Oh, good. Oh my God, the guy almost hit you.
He did hit me.
Oh, save. Perfect save. Nice. Somehow he saved it too, though. I don't see any damage. I don't know if you got the crew chief button.
I think we're good. It might be a little on the rear, but they haven't said anything.
I don't see any, but maybe you might have some arrow damage or something. Where it was dead center the floor from the grind in the bottom.
I never, as we go over that curb, I never go that wide. I didn't realize it cut back that much. But I was just gonna go outside thinking the GT4 was gonna hold the inside.
Oh,
And then he crossed back over, so I went inside. And then I was like, okay, he's gonna give me the spot. And he was like, no, I'm staying in this. I'm like, oh.
On your left wheel dipped a little.
Yeah.
Got a little scary, but it was fun.
Did the GT4 survive also?
Yeah, they all survived.
Hey,
Unfortunately, though.
did Michael Scott just hit the wall behind me right before the second carousel?
Hold on 1 second. That's a M2 in front of you. This guy wants it, man. Just give it to him. I'm pretty sure he's got to
Yeah.
I'm coming, Brandon. Sorry.
No, you're okay. Worry about your teammate first. Car number 21 right behind me into the second carousel just now.
Yeah, he hit the wall.
A lot of damage because he was on a, I think about a no stop to the end.
He's definitely gonna be down in the front speed and some aero. His whole bumper's damaged, but he still has it.
Copy. Cool. Thanks for
I
checking.
don't know how much it will affect him, but
Looks like enough to leave me alone for the time being.
yeah.
6th place. Only
Get
2 laps
pretty
of fuel
flat
left.
on, so he might not have too much issue.
Gravel at him.
He's overdriving hard right now for some reason. I don't know if he's flustered or what.
Kinda was before anyway.
I don't notice anything apparent with him that says, oh yeah, he's got a issue with his aero kind of thing, you know?
Copy.
Okay.
Maybe him and 8th and 9th can all catch each other and have a nice little fight and crash and
Everything feel good, Ricky?
Yeah.
The gap to 7th position. Behind is increasing. It's now 4.4.
Let's go. Oh my god, he's about to... Oh.
I'll
Let him
brake
by,
check you.
man. He is getting ready to smash your ass.
I can see that.
Yeah, it's been bad. He about creamed you in those last corner. Oh god.
Dang it.
Yeah.
Alright. I got wheel damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
you're pretty. You got some decent damage on your right side, so watch it.
Unfortunate.
Man, I knew it was gonna happen.
I was trying to let him by there, but when he dove down the inside, I was like, oh boy, I don't think he's gonna get it stopped, and then I ran out of track.
Well, he hit you before he dove. Just be careful, you got right rear damage.
It feels pretty good, but I'm gonna just be mellow through like the high speed stuff.
Slower class car ahead. This guy's reputation's a bit sketchy. Bear it in mind.
That filter there.
Feels fine.
Douglas, 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes.
GT4 in front of you.
Yellow flag.
Looking, I don't see it though.
The gap to Scott behind is increasing. It's now 8.2 seconds.
Way up the road.
I thought this guy like might actually just like let me by somewhere.
No. Here you go. Didn't feel bad there. You're probably fine.
Yeah.
GT4 in front of you, Brandon.
That?
GT4 in front of you.
Yep, got that.
The next two in front of them are also GT4s.
Coming up on a slower class car. The driver in front's reputation is not good. Take care.
I might catch it at some point.
On your left. Clear left.
That vehicle just doesn't know how to drive around people, man. Oh. Oh, coming up in front of you, Ricky, is a Porsche Cup, and he's not great.
We think you'll be out of fuel on the next lap.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
His car looks about like our car did last race.
That's tough.
Yeah.
Seventh position. It's getting closer. The gap's come down to 8.2. He's faster than you into Chicana Hohenrhein. Okay, Brandon, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. Come on, man, keep pushing.
Now you have to close where you can. Just be careful around him on the turns, especially the high-speed turns. His rear end isn't super happy. Also got a GT4 coming up with him. Directly in front of me.
I feel like you could have backed out of that a little easier. After I didn't force it and I just sat behind him, like, nicely.
That would make sense.
Like, you know what? You didn't try to pass me or run it down the inside there. Here, down this straightaway, I'll just let you have it.
Makes too much sense. Saved it.
Do what?
Said Porsche Cup saved it. Launching a guy right in front of you because he's all over the damn place. I'm waiting on him to wreck again.
The gap to E7 behind is now 9.2.
Careful with this guy, he's squirrely.
Let's see if two squirrels can't find the nut.
I think he missed a few so far.
Box this lap, please, Brandon.
Oh, and two.
That's a bloody rusty plant. Oh, and
Thanks, Rusty.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go. Don't think
place
about the
to
lap
run into
times,
one.
just hit each and every apex.
Be 2 laps, so. I would say
Slower
he's
class
down an
car
arrow,
ahead.
so you should blow by him. I think you're both down an arrow.
I'm gaining a tenth a second. I'm from 2.1 to 1.1, 1.0. Aw. Thanks, doll.
Got 2 laps.
Just chilling, keeping zooming wing within a pit stop just in case. P3 is also probably in the pit stop
You
window.
got 2.5 laps, so like you can run. You're good. You got plenty.
Yeah, I'm just being safe with it.
Yeah, but you got 2.5 laps. You're good.
Yeah, I just mean with the car, just being safe with the car.
Oh yeah. I'm almost certain.
There's an incident
he's
in
got a pit.
Haughton.
No, I think P1 and P2 have a pit. I don't think we'll catch Theo. I think they've got enough gap that
P3's
they'll
on
be
the
okay.
same stint as us, but
Box in 5,
all the other guys are one lap
4,
behind us.
3, 2.
I think all of those are going to have to
Box
get
now.
the 1 lap splash.
Front left 82%, rear left 85.
Brandon
I keep
can confirm
forgetting, like-
'cause he's on the same,
The car
he's on the
behind's
same
pitting.
lap.
I keep forgetting that we were supposed to
All
take
clear on
88
pit exit.
liters
You can push
to get
now.
to the
Tire
end,
temperatures look good.
and that's only 12. That's only 12 liters short of a full tank, so
They have to. Yeah, they would have to be.
they're gonna be really close.
No, they gotta be
I just had it
I'm sorry, they
fill
gotta be
extra, and I don't think it put enough in.
Oh no.
Jeez.
Oh, careful.
Oh my god, I didn't think he was gonna come.
Oh wow. Okay.
That was special. Very special, that's what we'll call it. Jesus.
Jeez. You didn't get enough fuel, you don't think, Brandon?
No, I think it shorted me about 4 or 5 liters.
How many liters do you have right now?
20.5.
It should be fine, it should be 2 to go.
Yeah, that's the problem. I need 26.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I would coast hard, Brandon.
That's the problem. I'm just going to lose more places too because I got 2 seconds and 7 seconds to position.
Oh, that sucks. Still think. I don't know if they can even coast hard
P9,
and get that
closing
back.
the gap. It's now 2.0. They're quicker than us entering Haughton.
Yeah, that's a lot.
There's no way I can run 10 liters laps.
No, that's a lot. Might work out though due to your outlap burn there.
Okay, Brandon. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
On track at 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th right now. No cars between us. A minute 7, 28, and 13.
Pretty sure a bunch of those are going up to it though. Yeah, y'all planned for 29 laps. I didn't think about it going 30. I think we did earlier.
I think I lost P3. Me and first and second all pitted together, and the guy that was in fourth kept going, unfortunately. Now he's 10 seconds up the road.
Oh, that stinks.
We'll see, he might have to jump in here right at the white flag lap.
You see how many, what stamp number he's on? What his lap when he pitted?
Yeah, I'm not really sure. He had a 7, 8, 7, and he's on 6 right now.
If he only done one, he'll have to pit again then.
That basically averages out to 7.
He can get another.
Stop.
If he can get another 8-lap stint this one, then he'll be alright.
Oh yeah, that's true. It depends on your lap, how many laps you're gonna go to. There's
We're going to
29.2.
32.
Okay, so you're doing 30 also. Yeah, it depends if he gets another 8 then. Morgan.
Yo, how's it going?
This track will make your hands sore.
Giving these guys bad fuel calculation information
Slow
while
car
drinking
ahead.
beer.
This guy's their class leader. The guy in front's reputation's not good. Take care. The leader is pitting now.
The leader's in.
On your left. Clear left.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Holler if you need me, Ricky. I'm watching the guy behind Brandon for right now.
Oh, you're good.
The guy that hit me earlier and spun me in T1 of the Nordschleife.
Got GT4s directly in front.
It's all irrelevant. I'm losing them all. I have nothing. I'm at 13 liters left right now.
He's zooming wing down there.
Right side. Clear right.
Oh, that dude lost P1.
Yeah, the guys on the same stand as you probably pulled it, right?
Yeah, a guy that did 8 last time.
You coming up on a slower car?
Yep.
M2.
What do you call it? Zooming wing is in the pit.
Awesome.
Oh,
Way to end a
Brandon, come on,
frickin'
mate, defend your
race.
position.
The meat, you can drive on the meatball if it's drivable because you only have 1 lap left.
That's half.
Problem is I got to
You
go
used
in for
half your
fuel and then it's going to hold me if I got needed repairs.
Did it meatball or no?
car in front is car number 58.
Did you already use your fast repair from when
I
he hit
think
you last
so.
time?
Yeah.
My guy stayed out. White
Look out for
flag
the
lap.
speed limit.
It's gonna be close. I've cut 5 seconds off of him. He's definitely fuel saving.
White flag. One more to go.
Nice.
Box in. 5, 4,
5 seconds.
3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah.
Front left.
Oh, yeah, you
80%. Left rear. 82.
Just gave me optionals.
It exit is clear.
I don't see anything behind it, Brennan. Looks like it's clear.
Thank you.
You are missing part of your arrow on your right.
Oh yeah, I've got left hand down. My wheel's at 30 degrees down. It's gonna be a miserable 9 minutes.
And M2 directly in front of you.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. This guy's not got a good reputation. Be a bit careful here.
Car left, clear left.
Shit on rookie. You're in a good gap.
Yeah.
Nothing in front of you, nothing behind you. So.
Tenth position.
Alright, we're good. We're good. Chill.
Y'all wanna know?
You can go back and watch about 2 turns ago. I was 1.8 up on my fastest lap.
Nice. Oh, you touched the grass a little. Yeah.
Is that what happened? I just knew it got loose on the entry,
Yeah, you dipped
and
the
I
power
saved
off.
it like 3 times, and I was like, oh, okay, we're good. We're fine. one more time through the fun stuff.
I'll send it. Nothing else. He's waiting.
Okay, Brandon, you've got half your fuel left.
And let the death grip go. I got on the wheel.
That last bouncy bit.
Yeah.
3 corners left.
Try it. I'm gonna straight line it. One straightaway. Over the guardrail.
Let's not do that in this race.
Car left. Clear left. Left
Oh,
side.
fuck.
Clear left.
Let's go.
Got 4th. Got
Nice.
within 1.8 seconds of P3. I just got out strategized, and that pisses me off. Motherfucker.
Just let it out.
Good run though. That's where you started, what, P9 or 10 you said?
21st.
You started 21st and came up to 4th?
Yeah.
Holy crap. Got nothing behind you, Brandon, so you're in a gap now.
Alright, Brandon,
Yeah,
the
I
next car is Brinker, car number 093, and their rating is 3.2. The gap to P4 ahead is increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds.
Run, rookie.
Okay.
Yeah, nice run, guys.
I was nervous when I first got in there, but made it work.
Perfect. Exactly what you needed to do.
Curious to see my lap times from the start of my stint.
Brandon.
That was unfortunate. 4 liters of fuel and the mistake in the second to last lap of the carousel.
And there's the finish. Good result, mate. Well done.
I can't believe it under fuel. Did you set it manually or was it the...
No, I had it set to like 0.4 and it said it was going to give me like 14 liters and it did not.
Good rest, Adrian.
But y'all, thanks for tuning in.
Close the race is starting now.
We finished
Alright. Be right back.
11.
It might kick me out of here, but
I'm
Lost
fixing to
1
switch
position
over to
after
other
4
computer.
hours.
yeah, that's what I was doing.
Hopefully we'll do better the next time. Catch y'all later.
B4, baby.